Hello everyone, and welcome to Ludo History. And the game is capturing, maybe? We'll see. It is a mystery. There we go! And we're back with more Civilization. This week, what in my opinion is probably the best of the Civ games. Civ 5. So let's hop straight in. I was hoping to get Civ 4 to work. I've got the disc, literally right here. The disc, Windows 10 does not play nice with the discs. It decided about 3 years ago that it just wouldn't play them. And there's nothing I could do about it. And there's no way for me to get a Steam key, because they discontinued that 4 years ago. So, eventually I'll just buy the game, but we'll move on. And look at that, Matt. Welcome and thank you for the Tier 1 subscription. 9 months in a row. Absolutely wild. So, let's take a look at who we've got. Full disclosure, I only have the base game of Civ 5. Which means we're kind of limited in our options. But next week, we're probably going to spend 2 weeks on Civ 6, since that's the current one that games are responding to. And I've got the Platinum Edition for that. So, we've got all the juice. But for now, we've just got the basic things. So we can be Greece, the Songhai Empire, Rome, Germany, Russia, Persia, England, India, Mongolia, Arabia, the Haudenosaunee, the Aztecs, France, Japan, Egypt, Southeast Asia, right? Technically? I know I'm missing out. We'll... Here's the deal. If we get enough subscribers on the channel, I will go pick up more DLCs. I'll pick up Civ 4 and the colonization mod, and we will circle back to these to get all the bits I'm missing out right now. But I am moving in less than a month, and so I don't really have money to buy new games. So we're kind of stuck with what I've already bought, and there's plenty of that. But no, I'm not going to play as America. Why would I play as America? That sounds like a terrible idea. God, these are absolutely already really dumb. These are already really dumb. Well then, Cyrax, thank you for getting us started on that with the Tier 1 sub gifted to KJ. I appreciate that. Wow, yeah, these are already quite bad. So... While this certainly fits with, Washington in particular, and America's attitude through the 19th century generally, you gotta love when stealing land, performing ecological devastation, and multiple genocides is framed as 50% discount when buying things. Arabic-speaking Ramses? There are votes for Arabic-speaking Ramses. You know, I play with Wonders anyway. I love playing with Wonders. I'm playing around Wonders, so I don't hate that. I don't hate that. We're going to play on Warlord because they nerfed the AI, and it's not going to ruin it. We are also, I think, I think we're gonna go with quick, so we can actually get through the whole game. And thank you, Capacrab, for the 3-month subscription, and for starting our glorious hype train. We're going with quick, because that means we might actually, you know, finish a game in the 4-hour time block. So, let's see.
We greet thee, O great Ramses, Pharaoh of Egypt, who causes the sun to rise and the Nile to flow, and who blesses his fortunate people with all the good things of life. O great Lord, from time immemorial your people lived on the banks of the Nile River, where they brought writing to the world, advanced mathematics, sculpture, and architecture. Thousands of years ago, they created the great monuments which still stand tall and proud. O Ramses, for uncounted years your people have endured as other petty nations around them have risen and then fallen into dust. They look to you to lead them once more into greatness. Can you honor the gods and bring Egypt back to a rightful place at the very center of the world? Can you build a civilization that will stand the test of time?
Well, probably. And this is actually a really great spot. Wow, they have blessed me today. So we found our city of Thebes.
I have some information that may be of you.
Then add to the queue the monument. Wow, because yeah, we get...
Excuse me.
And thank you for the gift sub, AC. I appreciate that too. Animal husbandry. Let's go. And these guys we can just have explore for now.
Excuse me.
For now. Okay, coast there. Deer there. Wow, this is actually a really, really resource-rich area. And a lot of early game resources, right? Deer won't take a whole lot to use. Sheep won't take a whole lot to use. We've got 2 sources of sheep. Because that's totally how that works, but... yeah. Cool, you're gonna move there. And we're gonna see what nonsense happens. Well then. That was exciting. Even at compressed, this is a very slow start. I'll be honest. And right now there's not a whole lot to say or show apart from this very, very beginning. I think literally everyone starts with agriculture, so I'm not sure what the point of that is. But, first big change that they've made, in Civ 4, they, from the ground up, redid the tech tree. And then they simplified it for 5, a little bit. But you can see, right, Civ 3 only had 4 eras. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 eras is just allows for a lot more nuance. And they don't necessarily take advantage of it, but you know, we pretend. We pretend. I appreciate, though, they have a really bonkers definition of what counts as medieval. Right, they have, in it, like, roughly their definition of medieval appears to be 1st century BC until 1300? We stand.
Thou shalt not muzzle the ox when he treadeth out the corn.
Well, thank you. Ooh, did we get horses right there? Oh, nice. We did in fact just get horses right there. You'll love to see it. But yes, Riley, you did correctly point out there's an elephant and white-tailed deer, 2 squares apart. Incredible. We love it. No. Watch these barbarians ruin my day. Yeah, that. I hate to see it. And I can't afford... I can buy a scout. That's... Since these guys don't seem interested in attacking me,
Here is something that may be helpful.
we're just gonna let this be. Also, natural wonders. Environment technically matters. Technically. In that we found a natural wonder. Which is to say, apparently we're somewhere in America. And you shall automate. Awesome. Hey! Do these guys actually upgrade to a spearman for free? That's big. That's very big. Though, they still get wrecked. Crap. I hate fortified barbarians. They're the worst
We
people.
shall inherit the earth, but not its mineral rights.
Only
Thank you.
one.
I know. Policies. Anyway, this is the big thing Civ 5 did new. They... Thank you, game. Instead of, Civ 4 tried to have religions, and tried to have religions actually matter. Civ 5 realized that was a terrible idea, and that the game is not well suited for mechanizing religions. And so they just went for a bunch of social policies. You can shape your civilization how you want according to some stuff. Tradition. Best for small empires. Increases the rate of border expansion and improves culture. And adopting all of it will give people a lot of food. So you get things like aristocracy, legalism, landed elites, oligarchies and monarchies. Or you can have liberty, which apparently helps you expand faster. It does give you a free settler and a free worker, which is actually incredibly good. Or there's honor, which would be great for right now. We're gonna go for liberty. Even though this is objectively a foolish thing. Let's go for archery. You're gonna do nothing this turn, because then we'll wipe these guys off the map next turn. Oh, they just spawned another guy. Yeah, see, this is still... We are still getting thrashed. Approximate damage inflicted... 4 and 5. I'm still getting absolutely demolished. So, fortify. Defensive bonuses. I'm just gonna have these guys explore. Hey! We met Vienna.
City-states are small countries that are not competing to
Culture.
win the game. You may interact with them diplomatically, or you may go to war with them.
And friendly, and they have spices and horses. Exactly, AC. The aristocracy definitely brings in more food. Stares at France in the 18th century. Right, there are totally times where it does, right? The landed elite, or the kulaks in the Czech Republic. And I say elite in a loose sense of the term here, let's be clear. But in the Czech Republic, post-World War II, productivity went way down under collectivization. They're using modern Nahua, aren't they? There are definitely some Spanish borrowings in there. Well, that sounded like it was... That sounded like it was Nahua. Fine. We're just gonna run over here and meet Quebec, because... Dang it. That's apparently the best I can do. And I wanted to be the first one there. I don't know that I'll actually be the first one there, but I wanted to be the first one there. I was not the first one there. Sad. Another barbarian encampment? Oh, crap. Sad. Yep, I am aware the Aztecs do like going to war. Luckily, they're not very good at it.
The haft of the arrow had been feathered with one of the eagle's own plumes. We often give our enemies the means of our own destruction.
Right, the thing is, they still go into the idea of, well, where's our Civilopedia? No, that's an immortal jaguar. Right, their unique military unit replaces the warrior. Which means that they lose their entire unique thing incredibly quickly. In Aztec culture, war was as much a religious rite as a political tool. Young men had to capture or kill enemies in order to attain high status, and ever-increasing prisoners were needed as sacrifices for the Aztecs' religious rites. The Jaguar Knights were elite professional soldiers in the Aztec army. They were one of the lower ranks, if I remember correctly. They're like the lowest, actually I think they're the lowest rank of the elite. Clad in jaguar skins and equipped with majojitos, were perhaps the deadliest light infantry found in pre-Columbian Central and North America? No. This is just no. I hate to say it, but this is, like, clearly in the time frame. Sadly, Sacridos is not here to go all in on the various ways this is wrong. But, this is at best simplistic, and at worst, relying on things that were horrifyingly outdated when this game was created. Because if I remember, exactly. One, not exactly drowning in jungle. There's not no jungle, but there's not drowning in jungle. But the ever-increasing numbers of prisoners... Yes, there were human sacrifice on a fairly wide scale. However, this sounds like it was just scaling worse and worse and worse and worse. Which is definitely leaning into people like Diaz. Free settlers. Perfect. It's recommending out on the coast there. I actually don't like that because it's too close to the barbarians. Well, maybe out here would be okay. We don't have a lot of cash right now. Oh well. Okay, where'd this other barbarian go? Yeah, that one's okay. Yeah, worker seems good. Another warrior. Memphis is going to have freaking nothing, apparently. It appears to have a problem of no productive resources around. No, one, two. Oh, there's just no one working them right now. Okay. Once the population grows, it'll do a lot better. What are you doing? And another barbarian encampment. God, if I could get a good way to clear those, that would be ridiculously important. Instead... Oh, actually, I got a high roll, he got a low roll. That makes that fine. 2. And he also still got a low roll. Okay. Okay, I can live with that. You're super dead. You were just like gargantuanly dead. Sorry, dude.
Wisdom and virtue are like the two wheels of a cart.
Oh yeah, you are only 3 squares away. Well, that's nice. And there should be a kill here, which then hopefully promotes this guy? Or they just lose a bunch. That works. Oh boy. Pottery lets me build granaries, trapping, masonry, bronze working. Let's go masonry. Wow, one person's already classical? Okay. Okay. Yo! Hello? Did my scout just own? Did my scout just dominate? Scouts too strong. My scouts are too good. Riley, can you take care of the bot, please? Yeah, if I rush Great Library, yeah, but I'm not even close to writing. I think they just... Wait, where are we on the tech tree? Oh. They just rushed horseback, either math or horseback riding. Or maybe one of these. It doesn't take all that long to get in. But also, I am not worried about early classical, at all. Sorry guys, we're just gonna take care of the bot really quick. Sorry. Oh, now he's dead. Rest in peace. Okay. I'll actually adopt honor here. The extra barbarian punching power seems useful. And Thebes is going to build another... Thebes is going to build a settler. And then a war chariot, and then a watermill. You're just gonna automate, and hopefully you'll do useful stuff. And are you gonna attack me? Luckily my guys are fortified, so that's
How
helpful.
happy are those whose walls already rise?
Perfect. Right, I see I could go... Like, any of these would get me classical right away. Instead we're just gonna go Padre, because cleaning up the old things is actually really important. Okay, are we able to wreck these guys? Yeah! Got a decent roll there. Not amazing, but okay. Okay. Unit promotion. Still fighting in rough terrain, so... Still very much... very much...
Shall the clay say
Okay.
to him?
We get our granary. And now we can do a whole bunch of things. Alright, we've got so many good options here. Trappings, trading posts. Actually, this is helpful because we need a camp for our deer that are all in the area. Like 1, 2, 3 of them. Yeah, we'll do it soon. The AI really devalues, really devalues anything that looks like wonders, so I'm actually not worried about them rushing it faster than me, because they're just not going to. They're just really... I have never had a game where I have any trouble playing nice and slow and still getting great library. Oh boy, and they've got archers. Why? Let's actually see if we can want to switch. Yeah, let's switch to the settler. I want to see what's over this way. And we'll fortify for a turn. And that should let us wipe out the encampments. Should. Wow. We are already one of the big...
Even
Our whole
brute beasts
2
and
people.
wandering birds do not fall into the same traps
Okay.
or nets.
Choose research. Writing. Because great library. So these guys should dominate. Nope, I got a bad roll.
We have failed.
Har har. We severely low rolled. Oh, we high rolled here, so meh. Meh. Also, there's silk right there. I don't know why silk requires the calendar. I'm still trying to figure that one out. I have no idea why silk requires a calendar to harvest. Cause, the difference between... Oh, there's a city-state here. That's why they're not recommending it. Yeah, that's fine. Don't know who's the city-state there, but there's a city-state there. You need to fortify. You maybe retreat into the hill and then fortify. And then... Let's... Let's actually adopt tradition so that way we can rush wonders. Because rushing wonders is fun. Change production. We're gonna start with the monument. What can we buy next? We can buy lots of things. Perfect. We got the cash, so let's grab that war chariot. Who needs orders? You're gonna fortify. Look at my fancy war chariots. Yeah, AC, that's the closest I can get. But the idea of counting days seems far less,
He who
meaningful?
destroys a good book kills reason itself.
Right, that doesn't seem all that... how long does it take to... 52 turns. I don't like that. That's slow. That's very slow. Why don't you just build a granary? And then when Thebes finishes, Thebes can just absolutely stack. Comically stack. Also, there's a barbarian camp there and a barbarian camp there who are probably both very scary right now. But where'd the archer go? What? Where did that archer go? I'm very confused. Did destroying the encampment destroy the people inside the
So teach
outside
us to
the
number our
encampment?
days so that we may apply.
I'm confused. Oh well. While we're here, sailing. Pew 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 pew. And then I can push up here to take out this one. Should make everyone happy. Because these guys basically don't do damage. Like... Cool. These guys are healed, so let's run them that way. These guys are close enough, so let's run them that way. And then there's just a random barbarian boat. I'm not exactly scared by the boat. Also, their barbarians are bad. Right. If you remember last week, Civ 3 made the dubious decision of making barbarian encampments, well, be actual cultures. So you had any sort of non-player culture was just, well, suddenly, they actually did the thing. I have literally never seen them do that.
He who commands the sea has command of everything.
Sad. Oh well, one free tech is not going to make or break us. But yeah, they did that. It was a choice. It wasn't a good choice, but it was a choice. Okay, could you stop? Thank you.
Let not the pains of death which come upon thee enter into my body. I am the god Tem, and I am in the foremost part of the sky, and the power which protecteth me is that which is with all the gods forever.
Yeah. Oh, when do we find Gibraltar? Where is Gibraltar? There is Gibraltar. Fascinating. Well, the pyramids are honestly better than the Great Library. That's not true. They're both really good. But the pyramids, I mean, 2 free workers is just a big deal. Stonehenge. We could build Stonehenge. I mean, generally speaking, science is overpowered, so I should go for the library first. But we could go for Stonehenge.
Here Hector entered, with a spear 11 cubits long in his hand. The bronze point gleamed in front of him,
Thank you.
and was fastened to the shaft of the spear by a ring of gold.
And look at that, we are now classical. Mathematics. I don't know why math lets us build courthouses, but it does, so... Did we get a high roll? We got a high roll. Nice. These guys are not... Fortify until healed. Mountains there, mountains there, mountains there. And look at that, you can actually see the Great Pyramid right there. One game I had the Great Pyramid spawn in the middle. Of the ocean. I was on a coastal city, and it just like dropped it right here in the ocean, and I was like, what? How? How are you moving that sort of stone into the ocean? How are these guys building it in the middle of the ocean? It was a mystery. No. Seahenge is something different, guys. Seahenge exists. Oh, my golden age has ended. Sad. Okay, so this should work. If I get high rolled, I might just lose, which would suck. Or if... Okay, yeah, they're doing 3, they need to be able to do... They can't high roll enough to take me out. I don't think I can low roll enough to get taken out. City-state message. Yay! Yay! Wow, they are definitely spamming. And we are poorly fed. Okay, well that's okay. We'll fix that later. I just need really one great... I mean, I need a few more people, right? I just need the cities to grow a little bit more. And then I can build a city out here somewhere where maybe... Yeah, there's wheat out here. Where I saw wheat. Right on top of here. That improves production. But Stonehenge first. And then the watermill. And then the granary. And that should fix our food problems.
Mathematics is the gate and key to the sciences.
I do not know how math equals courthouses, but... Roll with it. Roll with it. I could enter the medieval era in 10 turns, by the way. We're not going to, because I find that that's, you know, kind of a bad play. But we could. Oh. Okay. That's acceptable. My guys are super screwed. Raise your hand if you're surprised. Yeah, they've got a bunch of crappy units, don't worry. 314, what can we buy? Well, we could buy one of these guys first. Or, let's see, 314, 175? Ah, so I can't. I may as well build good things instead of. Right. Well, you may as well fortify, because he doesn't survive, so. Meh. Wow. My guys truly don't care. Okay. Build an archer, it's fast. Pretty sure these guys die here, but I may take out like 5 on the way. 4. Darn. No, it did do 5. Nice. And he tanked it? What? How did my guy tank that? Right, this is why I say that they're just not all that scary. Come on, please low roll. Please low roll. No. That was a high roll. Oh well. 5 turns to you. Heliopolis needs to build... Can't build anything fast. Frustrating. Okay. Exactly. Right, I'm not... Luckily only one guy can attack him here. So he won't die. He can retreat to Thebes. The scouts should move inward. Oh.
3 things are to be looked to in a building. That it's...
Why did he do that? Huh? Oh, good roll, dude. Congratulations to the City of Thebes for being my most effective combatant. I do appreciate that the cities can actually defend themselves, right? That is just better. Far more... Moctezuma is now medieval, okay? You should fortify. You're in our territory, so that should be fast. The truth is, the war chariots are just really strong against the Aztecs, so I'm not actually, like, worried here. As long as I can defend workers, this should not be a close fight at all. Even a low roll here is a kill, yeah. Look at that, I've taken out, what, 4 of them? 4 of them? Heliopolis wants whales. Literally have no clue who has whales. Actually, no clue. Okay. Where did they all go? What happened to these guys needing... What happened to their whole... What happened to all their guys? Well, hello, Genkum. And the Aztecs are trying to kill me, but they're bad at it. I could just build a ton of settlers, yeah. I could, like, double my size really fast. What? They had to be joking with that, right? I know, they declared this war. By God, they're going to finish it. No, that is not necessarily the best. This is not necessarily the best idea. We'll fortify that guy. And then they'll attack across the river, but they're attacking across the river, which is the point. Right, oh god, they actually owned my... They demolished my guy.
Time crumbles things. Everything grows old and is forgotten under the power of time.
Okay, but like, Stonehenge is not a... That's not a good quote for Stonehenge. It's like literally one of the best understood things. Yes! That would be an absolutely hilarious mod. Ah, that's not a kill. Crap. Okay, no. No. Oh, interesting switch. That was not what I wanted to do. Well, that went poorly. 183. I'm not able to build something yet. I'm going to lose this guy, and then I can kill whoever crosses the river. But if he attacks me, then whatever. No, he promoted, so he auto-healed. You can get up to there. These guys should get pretty well thrashed. That was a better thrashing than I thought I'd give them. And we're at over 190 gold, so that's another war chariot. And he's just here to deny... This guy just exists in order to deny, river control.
There is only one good, knowledge. And
I do like this combat a lot more than whatever Civ 3 was doing. Because whatever Civ 3 was doing was not good. For lack of a better word, not good. Okay, push up. Texcoco, Tenochtitlan. Looks like we're gonna just start taking Aztec cities and not keeping them. Actually, we have to keep Tenochtitlan when we capture it, but other than that, meh. Meh. One civil service. And what's our progress on some of these? Did I kill their entire military? No. Okay. I was like, excuse me. They can't be that bad. Can they? The answer is no. No, they cannot be. Well, he's dead. That was a good run. Do I go up to there? I don't really have any, like, main frontliners. Is the main thing I don't have. I've only got... Wow. Hills are incredibly OP. Why are hills this good in this game? Yeah, you're still healing. I still have no cash. Okay. I will admit, this is really not ideal starting locations to deal with war chariots, because their ridiculous mobility just doesn't exist right now because hills. So many hills. You're gonna do nothing this turn, you're gonna fortify. We'll see if the fortification keeps him alive. I doubt it. Apparently these guys are just way too good. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. And that's close enough to healed. You'll produce in 2 turns. You'll finish in 2 turns. Okay. Just taking it nice and easy, because... Wow. Yeah, see, one of these players is ahead of me, but he's not actually ahead of me. Sure. How frustrating. There's no good way to get in to attack this guy, is there? Because I can't make that ranged attack. So, short of running up next to him, which I don't really want to do, there's not going to be a lot of ways through. Snail Knights are 100% a thing. And if you... It shouldn't be niche knowledge around this channel that Snail Knights are 100% a thing. Okay. Grr. Extremely grr. Oracle. Let's get that. That seems good. And... why not? Great Wall. I wish I could go... I wish this felt at all safe to do. But that's okay. We'll just keep pressuring this guy down, I guess. And... you can go there, I guess. And I guess you can go here, and then pretend that that's... see... no. You're gonna have to give me some cash for this. Too bad. Don't pick a fight you can't win.
Why?
If you think that is a bad deal, do not pick a fight that you cannot win. Really, you survived that? Boo. Boo. Serious, if... he took so much damage. I need to start denying some part of that space. Okay. I have plenty of iron, so that's not a problem. Sheesh. Okay. Unit promotion. And may adopt a social policy. Okay. So here's where we get into the dumb things, right? Not all of these things are possible at the same time. So, piety is completely inimical to rationalism, right? Order, autocracy, freedom, making... given the idea is basically democracy, fascist state, communist state. Fine. While the idea of a communist democracy is not intrinsically opposed, fine. I get it. The way history played out, these three were pretty much inimical to each other. These two being opposed is kind of silly. This is just kind of silly. Oh well. Okay, that did 6. Which means that this should be a kill. And if that's a kill... if this is a kill... hello? Then I capture his settler. Okay, I seriously don't want to be in range of... perfect. Run away! Run away!
The only thing that saves us from the bureaucracy is its inefficiency.
Also, we're not medieval too. You, sir, go this way. We're just gonna stranglehold. Like, completely stranglehold. Hmm. Theology. Theology seems good. Okay, everyone's fortifying. Everyone is fortifying. I just need to like accumulate enough oomph in order to make this guy stop it. Aren't you supposed to go down? Sheesh. That should pretty well shut down anything he tries to do. Alert until I tell you otherwise. Oh hey, the Great Wall exists. Look at how the Great Wall makes this full circle. Beautiful. All of my cities are happily surrounded by it. It somehow only affects one of them. Oh look, someone else showed up. See? That was a really low roll. Excuse me? Okay, well, you're gonna stay fortified then. Because that's bad. Oh, you also fortified. Well, that's fine. You can push up that way. Memphis is done. Okay, back to actual production of stuff. Because I have swords now.
The art of war teaches us not to rely on the likelihood of the enemies not attacking, but rather on the fact that we have made our position unassailable.
A really strong early game thing. Wow. Okay, that should be a fairly easy kill. And once the swordsman arrives, we've got a frontliner in order to eat the cities. So I can bombard. Do we have the cash to just... Speaking of which, do we have the cash to just buy? We could just get one of those, that would be okay. Yeah, we'll do that, and then add to the queue. Burial Tomb, and then Chichen Itza. But yeah, we are at war. The Aztecs declared war on us, and then didn't realize that that was a mistake. So we're just waiting for our swordsman to arrive to kind of lead the charge.
Three things are necessary for the salvation of man. To know what he
Good,
ought
we
to
get-
believe,
Wait,
to
theology
know what he
lets us
ought to
get
desire,
both Angkor Wat
to know what he ought to do.
and the Hagia Sophia. Wild. Incredible. Guess we'll do that. We'll clean up some of the early texts. See. This is the sort of thing that we were asking for.
Excuse me.
It gives us 10 turns where I can just kind of wander through his territory while accumulating my army to immediately declare war on him again. Nice. And then I can get Angkor Wat, or we'll go for the Hagia Sophia, because it's really good. Sure. I'm not opposed to a research agreement.
He made an instrument to know if the moon shine at full or no.
You should back up in this time to upgrade. I should buy a settler. I can't afford to buy a settler yet. Grr. That makes me sad. Oh well. We'll go for engineering. Then you'll alert. This is going to be a messy, immediate wave of things. They're gonna found a city around time for me to go stomp it into the ground. Aww. I feel honored. World's most progressive people. Yeah, everyone's pretty much even. Okay. So you can hurry production of one thing, you can start a golden age, or he can build a basically giant workshop. And what the workshops do is it's just basically a 5 production in one city. So if I went over to here, you know, the thing that's not producing anything anyway, because I'm on the southern edge of the world. Yay! I found Old Faithful. Isn't it pretty? I do like the natural wonder system, sort of. There we go, they just found Tlaxcala.
Instrumental or mechanical science is the noblest and above all the others, the most useful.
Let's do education. I agree with them there. And we can do a whole bunch of things now, can't we? I don't think commerce necessarily matters for us. It's okay, but I don't know that it super matters. We'll do this one instead. I do really need to get a... There's more iron there, there's sheep there. I really, really need... to... Recommended actions. Build up my factory right there. Hey, it had the same thought I did. Yeah, right now natural wonders are like a good idea in theory and a bad one. A kind of mediocre in execution. But I could pretty easily see universes where they became something really interesting. Right, because it's the first time the game has really dabbled into environmental history as, like, a thing. Also, if he doesn't know what's coming next, it should be obvious. Like, this should be really obvious what comes next. Oh good, you can make the range attack there, so you'll alert. Can you make the range attack there? Good, so you'll do nothing. You'll alert. Can you make the range attack there? You can, so you'll alert. You'll alert. And you can make the range attack, so you'll alert. Perfect. Yes, we'll do that. No, they literally never actually used the correct building at Delphi. Right, they use one of them, but it's literally never the temple at Apollo. Okay, has the peace treaty ended yet? Please? Please? My army's getting bored. Peace treaty expired. Great, let's go. This archer's in a really crummy spot. I actually wanted to run closer to there. Darn. I can now buy... Actually, I'm about to be able to just build a bunch of settlers, so... I'll probably only build 2, so I don't need to worry about buying any. I can save that to buy things in the new... Right, so that the moment there is... Yay! Does that expand this one, by the way? I'd be curious. Cool! I gained 5% cover against range attacks, that seems good. And then we occupy the city. We're actually going to annex this city because it's so close to my borders. Thought that would be helpful. Actually, I'm gonna have it build a monument so that as soon as it's out of resistance, because when you capture a city, it is in resistance for a little while. A little while. Cool. Great general right there is handy. Now we get to choose another great person, who we're going to choose a great scientist. Who is our great general, by the way? William the Conqueror. Okay, that's a reasonable choice. And Rosalind Franklin. Cool. And then, you see, we could go for the long term. Actually, it may be worth... Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. So we're just gonna pick up machinery. Right, we're just gonna pick up machinery for literally free. Actually, you can upgrade. Happiness is doing okay, broadly, so we'll go for Aqueduct first. It'll speed population growth, but that's good. And then we can build another city out here. We should leave that fairly okay. No, don't... I'm gonna need to use my... Huh. Okay. If I can... get over... that'd be cool. Hmm. Hmm. I'm worried that he's gonna manage to found the city before I manage to stop him. Which is not a big deal, it's just annoying. Right, that's just annoying. Step in there, and purchase a courthouse. Because I saved up enough cash to do that. Oh, I had a scout out here. Rest in peace, scout. I didn't even know I had a scout out there. Ooh. Well, these guys got dominated. Okay. Okay. One heal instantly later. Perfect. Sheesh, where do you go? I guess you've got to go... If I could get it there, that would be ideal. And then you just back up 2 squares? You fortify, you alert. Perfect. Alright, see you, AC. You can come in this side. You want to go over there. You'll fortify. You'll do nothing. You'll do nothing. And who's next? Oh yeah, I can upgrade my bows to crossbows. That's pretty good. That'd actually be really good. I'll be honest, that'd actually be really, really good. Don't have the cash for it. I'll have the cash in next turn. I'll have exactly enough cash. Oh boo.
Education.
Oh. Or not. Or I just don't get the cash I thought I was gonna get. Okay. Step in, range, boo. Boo. Fine, I'll go stand right next to the dang thing. Defeats the whole, I swear it defeats the whole point. Still, next turn 93, 103. Yeah, you're not still not gonna have enough, so don't worry about it. And who's next? Notre Dame. Or the Porcelain Tower. How about the Porcelain Tower? That seems helpful. Currency. We're progressing quite quickly. But the fact that this guy is just gonna eat it real fast if I'm not careful is annoying, because that's my main... Yeah, there we go. Heal. That's all I needed to do. Is to just heal up. And with a great general around, he just vibes. More wonders? I'm already going for all of the wonders. Boo. It'll take 2 turns to bust down this city, apparently, because reasons. I'm gonna keep that guy there so the great general doesn't get whacked. Jeez, he has a lot of cities. Right, because there's definitely one more city here. So there's a city here. There's Tenochtitlan. So there's at least... It looks like he's got 4 cities. Looks like he's got 4 cities still. So he's been very expansionistic. Where I have not been. I've been the exact opposite of that. That's okay. No. He's gonna have to do better than just a base peace treaty. Honestly. Unit promotion. Against units in enough terrain. That seems helpful. First things first. I hate when they low roll damage. Makes that really tricky. That's okay, there's a capture. I think we do that. I think we burn the city down. I just don't know what use I have for it. And right now, there's enough... I have enough unhappiness problems without worrying about whether the city is still standing or not. I mean, or just burn it down like lots of historical cities got burned down. Choose production for the city that's... Oh, sorry. For an actual city. Okay. Settler. Choose production for the city that's going to burn down. Ah, crossbowman. It's fine. You have horses. Well, isn't that a shame? Whatever would we do against horses? Seriously, game. Who do you think I am? That swordsman still needs to fortify. So... the war chariot can go... attack... We have a lot of historical record of that. Burning down capital cities is, like, at least as well attested as burning down all of the other cities. Equal opportunity, burn things to the groundinator. Come on. Who are you going to attack? You're going to attack the war... He attacked my war chariot. That was rude of him.
Better is bred with a happy heart.
Honestly. Give me another free person. Not a bad plan. But why is monarchy focused on the capital? I just realized that. Right, we've literally... Monarchy is +1 gold and -1 in happiness for every 2 people in the capital. Did they understand anything about, like, the nuts and bolts of monarchy and the fact that the ruler could be anywhere except the capital? Okay, you'll just fortify then. Crossbows are good, as it turns out. Oh, I low rolled on the crossbow bolt. Feels bad. You won't be able to attack through that. No, that's grassland and hill, yeah. You're not gonna be able to attack through that, so you'll... I don't know where I can put the catapult in order to be able to actually attack Tenochtitlan in any meaningful way. Oh, there's Teotihuacan. Suppose I could take that out first. No rules against that. Why not have? Okay, we'll just go for Angkor Wat, or for Notre Dame, because that's helpful. Horseback riding. We don't have horseback riding yet? Oops. Oops. More great scientists. Okay, Kepler. What are you gonna do, Jan? Where am I gonna put you? To where you will be useful. Could I put you out here? Because, basically, what I could do is either, you know, more research, whatever, I could just get another tech for free, which is pretty good, I won't lie. Or, I could use this to use him to build something that'll produce more research over time. I think, since I just got a free research... Ow! What the hell? What the heck? Huh? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. That sure was something. Just gonna... set you up there, I guess? Oh, good. And the settler exists... Yeah, that's an okay spot for him. Build actions. Construct an academy. -1 gold, +6 science. I guess we'll go there. Crossbows will go there. The catapult will go here. The Great General will go here. Okay, chivalry time. These towns hit really hard. I'm not gonna lie, these towns hit really, really hard. And there's my pikeman gone. No? He's a hero. Absolute legend. Never has there been someone cooler than him. Squish. Shoot the city, shoot the city. Okay, that's a dangerous spot to be. Or I could, you know, be not that. So much of this town, or so much of this area is messed up by how hilly it all is. Like, super struggle because of how many hills there are. Oh, he just left the... Why did he just leave? So the horse could enter. Okay. I guess. I mean, I guess if they want to sacrifice. They're allowed? At this point, I'm happy to sacrifice the... the war chariot. You're gonna do nothing... Cause I don't have a lot of cash, actually. Guard. The eternal difficulties. Right, it doesn't hurt me a whole lot to lose one of those guys at this point. It just isn't a big deal. Perfect. Goodbye. He didn't die. What's the point of that? Honestly. I was promised that they would go die. That's a good spot to build. I actually like the other side of the river more though. Okay. That works. I think they've got like no military left. I think that archer right there is their only guy. And then we build a city there. And hey look, my whole empire is technically connected. Technically. Monument, I guess, so we can start making culture. Ah, someone beat me to Angkor Wat. But I don't think I was going for Angkor Wat, so... I don't know that it matters. What? A boat? What? Whomst. Also, Heliopolis, how? Actually, how are you starting? Peculiar. Yeah, I had been going for Angkor Wat, hadn't I? Boo! Boo! I was so close. No, you'll just move here. Steal the workers. A chariot? What?
Whoso pulleth out the sword of this stone and anvil.
Why? Huh? Like, who thought that was a good idea? Also, this is why I'm not too... I was honestly not too worried about the war chariots, because they're obsolete. They're just horrifyingly obsolete. No, you're gonna have to give me more than that. Honestly.
Milagwak amo. Milagwak.
Well, fine. Be that way. The workers just left. He just let the guy leave. Okay. I wish I understood, but I don't. So, either they'll get killed, or they won't. You will do nothing. You can tank... You can't actually... yeah, you can get out of there in one turn. So you're fine. So he's actually just gonna stay fortified. Because he's taking the damage. Beautiful. Oh, they're now attacking the other guy. This was exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen. And there went my great general. Yup. Yup. My great general got absolutely demolished. That's okay. It happens. Biggest problem is now just that I'm taking a lot of damage on the way of taking out the city. I'm taking a lot of damage. Wow. He is spending a lot of cash, and I don't know where he has it all. Oh well. I need to get out of range of there, and then you can fortify up. Okay, I could get another academy, or I could just have you do nothing for a turn, see where I'm at on resources. I do need to start making more well, powerful units. I prefer to buy them, but that's not really on the table, so I should back up. What I should do is I should retreat and then kind of reset, refortify, get more people up, call it a day. Because otherwise these guys are just taking too much damage. And that's a pike. And that's a pike.
I got...
Okay, choose research. I can go for metal casting there. And then you can discover attack, because that's what great people do. To just everyone went to astronomy. Hey, look at that, we are now in the Renaissance. Arbitrary periodizations away. Cool. Well, it's the Great Wall. It just does stuff. You're not going to question what the Great Wall does. Wait, where are you going? No. Good lord. Why would you do that? Just because I said go build improvements automated doesn't mean go return to the... Go return to the enemy. Honestly. And I do agree with the workshop there. Okay, with that done, I can now make... You want to make steel? I think I want to make steel. That doesn't let me get... No, I... Could go Sistine Chapel. That's good too. We are the first one into the Renaissance, so let's clear up our medieval texts. Civ 5 has an amazing soundtrack. Right? One thing it's been the soundtracks have been honestly consistently really, really good at is... Or one thing the games have been consistently good at is having a huge diversity of sounds in their soundtrack in a way that doesn't feel incredibly stupid. Okay, hopefully I will get steel while you're still in my territory, so I can just upgrade you on the way by. Because there'd be nothing better than if I could just, you know... Okay, I can do a whole bunch of things now. I can get freedom already, somehow. Actually, that's okay. Sort of. Right, I'm not sure what makes freedom a Renaissance thing. Well, these are both industrial. I have, like, very little sense of what on earth is supposed to be happening there. +1 happiness from monuments, temples, monasteries. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll do this. Scientific Revolution is just incredible. The policies aren't balanced. Scientific Revolution is just stupidly good. Which I kind of get because... Right, this game definitely thinks... Really? You're outproducing me. Boo. That's okay, I guess. No, I'd actually quite... No. You're not on even terms with me. So, none of this. Actually, I wonder... About as strong as the Aztecs at this point. Wow. I'm surprised. I am very surprised that they think that the game thinks that their military strength is about equal to my military strength. Because like, I'm just not sure where that comes from. Oh, perfect. Himeji Castle. Let's go for it. Machu Picchu. Let's go for it. Physics gives us trebuchets. That's helpful. Being able to just buy a trebuchet here to sort of help out would be a big deal. Oh. Well, that's how. Welcome. I thought you were fortified, not alerted. That was on me. I just lost a unit for no reason because of my own foolishness. Like, really, that was just dumb of me. Because if the guy had been fortified, he would have been able to tank those. Oh well, so be it. You're gonna get a swordsman, which I'll then upgrade, and then I'll see if I can buy... I'll be able to hopefully then also have enough cash to buy...
Architecture has recorded the great ideas of the human.
Yeah, being able to just buy... What's his face? How is this swordsman doing okay against pikes? Hang on a minute. That's illegal. If I could just buy a trebuchet here to supplement these guys, that would be awesome. Workshop. Exactly. Right. I don't disagree with you. Riley, when you say, given the wiggery implied in a lot of Civ, and by wig specifically means a sense of sort of technological linearity that cultures progress according to a known progression of linear improvements that peaks with relatively liberal democratic constitutional systems. It makes sense that the scientific revolution is then weighted as heavily as it is in the game. Oh good, Montezuma has also entered the Renaissance. Proud of it. Yeah, that's okay. How much can what can I purchase? And for how much? 304. Okay. Good. So I can't upgrade this guy this turn. Can, however, move that. You'll automate it. Oh, you're already automated. Purchase a trebuchet. There we go. Now, advisors. You still think I'm about as strong? Wild. Okay. That would be amusing. But we'll do acoustics first. Do nothing this turn. Next turn we should be able to go in. You can now upgrade, and then we'll just let the guy catch up. We'll let the guy catch up, and then... Oh hey, look at that. Shame that my guys are fortified. Run away! Run away!
Bushido is realized in the presence of
Incredible.
death. This means choosing death whenever there is a choice between life and death. There is no other reasoning.
When is he writing? That feels like an important thing. Tsunetomo. Okay, so he's 17th and 18th century. Also, top tier art. Big fan. They do so many... The presentation in this game is just top-notch. Right, it gets the mixed... I guess... semi-realistic flavor better than anyone else has done. And certainly any other Civ game has done. Because it's got the tech to just... really go for that. Anyway. Look at how much production you've got. this one's actually probably pretty good. So we'll actually just build a trebuchet, and then we'll go to the city, add to the queue a stable. Nope, still is spooked. Still thinks... the other thing I don't have right now is a ranged unit. I've got a lot of... a whole lot of... melee units, and honestly really good ones. Oh crap. The chariot is not scary, but the whatever is in there, this guy sure is. Oh, never mind, my longswords own him. Let's go. Not even a little bit of a problem. I think, right, chariots are so much not an issue. If we just delete this guy off the map. Like, can just steamroll this guy. Can just rock up here. Ah, dang it, it takes 2 turns. Sad. So I may as well stay out of range there. Because I don't want to be in range of... about as strong as the Aztecs still. Where are they getting this from? I have like no clue. What makes them... what units they have that make me... my knight's gonna get absolutely demolished, by the way. I'm not... yeah, that's just ranged, so... the knight needs to get the heck out of town. You, sir, are just going to run over here. Set up ranged. Attack outranged. Sure. The city has gotten more defensive. The knight can go this way and end up okay. Big part of the trick here is I just need to get him out of range of most things. Because if I can do that... that should be a good trade. Oh good, a great person born. In my capital. Far away from where he would be remotely useful. I think you'll love to see it. If you fortify, that might pull some aggro. Pulling aggro would be awesome. What? Arg, we already cleared the point of time where we had our specialty units. Right, we had our special building. It's our burial tomb. How are you making so much money? Sorry. How is he making so much cash? Is he having people just make money? This guy's dead because there's so much. This is such a scary area to be going in on. Because while I'll grind him out eventually, right, I will eventually win. Because once I take out Teotihuacan, it's actually fairly straightforward. But these two cities are just the right spacing to where this is scary all the time. That's another knight. Knights aren't super useful here. Because it's too likely to just get killed. Oh, you do have the promotion though. Yeah, guys. I know talking. Not Eldorado. Eldorado's a fake city for fake people. Also wasn't in the Aztec Empire. But yes, I am aware that he is well known for having a comical amount of gold. Right, that is kind of his gimmick. But that's not how this game works. This game doesn't give the Aztecs things that produce comical amounts of gold super easily. What I'm worried about is that they're going to go after the, the actually dangerous thing. Right, these guys aren't too worried. Oh! Oh, you just bought some guns. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's very rude. Okay. Nice rolls. Okay. Okay. If you do that... Does that kill? No, it doesn't. I'm not in a position where I can really attack well. What a roll. What an absolutely incredible attack there. And then you can still fortify. But with the pikeman gone, now my knights can move in and start doing things. Of course he rushed gunpowder. Why would he do otherwise? Rude. Okay, so you're just gonna suicide these horsemen? Wait, what kind of roll did these horsemen... What?! Huh? Absolute insanity. That an early game horseman was just able to take out a longsword. Probably is about a trade. Right, this is about a trade. He survived. That's all I need. I don't have enough cash to really do anything with that, though. We're just gonna have to run away. You for... Did you actually fortify? Yes. Okay. Okay, Sistine Chapel, let's go. And a great engineer. What does a great engineer do for me? More production, rush building a thing. Or start a golden age. I mean, I think there's some argument to be made that I want to go over to one of these places and then build the workshop there. So that will help Tlaxcala produce very quickly. And then you're taking 2 damage somehow. And yeah, he just bought... Wait, that's cheating. He just cheated. Wait, hang on. No. The game doesn't let you do that. What? My understanding of the game's rules says that this musket man should be literally unable to exist. I know, perish the thought. I want to attack anyway. This is truly throwing away this guy. To see how much damage he does. Look at that. Look at that, took him down to 1. See if my guy can actually, make it? Yeah, nice. He's dead anyway, but it's the thought that counts. Grinding him down while I've got a bunch of reinforcements on the way. What? Hello? Hello? What are these horsemen made of? Fascinating. Well, you're actually just gonna sit here on the edge of their territory. As are you. Cause, I need to wait for reinforcements to arrive. And Lord knows where they're gonna be coming from, because... Yeah, dead. You shoot at that, but it doesn't do any damage, so it's whatever. Then you're gonna back up. You're going to back up. Don't question. Where all these mysterious horse troops come from. He must be spending quite a lot of money, though, to do this. Right? Realistically, there's no way. There is no way he is able to crank out units this quickly. Oh, crap. Unless we have several cities up here I don't know about, that are just producing things as quickly as possible. +2 science from every specialist. That seems good. That's a lot of science being made. Can you also purchase something? You can, but with 2 turns left until gunpowder, I actually want to just wait? I think I want to wait in order to be able to get... Why would I use a caravel? Whatever. One of those is not a bad idea. Right, because if I can just buy a gunpowder. Yeah, there's probably 2 continents on this map, and so one occupies literally the rest of the unknown space. But people are only just now getting to the point where exploring the rest of the map is even on the table. So, it is not at all surprising to me that I have not yet run into another player culture. Because there just aren't that many on the board yet. Oh hey look, this is actually very bad. No matter how good these defenses are, luckily you wasted your thing, so... What is he doing out there?
The Dane.
So, purchase musketman. Sign up for ranged attack onto your own face. This bit of jungle is actually the most annoying thing. Oh, well you died. Okay. You'll fortify then. Honestly, what did he think a great engineer was going to do outside of his territory? Oh hey look, it's another worker. Musket. Musket go? Okay, chat, do you think that's probably enough guys to take one city? No, I really only want the one city. If I can get Teotihuacan... No. Honestly. Aw, he upgraded to a knife right then because he got scared. Look at how cute he is. I cannot afford to lose this trebuchet though. Hello? You must have something that improves, You must have something that, greatly improves fighting in friendly territory. But I'm enough turns away from really being successful that I don't want to go all in yet. I just wanted to yoink... I just wanted to steal the one worker this turn. And then all of this should keep him from getting too excited. You still have just archers in there, so whatever. Okay. Okay. Yep. So, first things first. You're gonna back up and then fortify. You're gonna just run away. You can control the hill. You're going up into a pikeman, so that's not helpful. You back up and then refortify. Choose production. I could go for another musket, though. By the way, somehow muskets don't require gunpowder. Just gonna leave it out. Somehow or other. It doesn't cost... Oh hey look. There's a bunch of people. A spearman, a pikeman, and a crossbowman. Okay, okay. First things first. Obliterate this guy. Cause that's actually the most important thing. Ranged attack. There. That's all one. Perfect. Range attack into this guy. That doesn't kill. But this should be a kill. Because I'm 2 generations, like, better. I don't think I can get you in setup. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Fine. We just hope for a big win. Nope. We low rolled. He high rolled. Exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen. He's dead next turn though, and I only lose one guy. Maybe. You can't do anything else this turn. You can push up one more square and then cut across, so you do nothing this turn. Whole bunch of more people coming in. He fortified. Okay, perfect. You know, just heal instantly again. It's not very good, but it's effective. You'll fortify. You'll ranged attack. Oh. Well, that worked. You'll fortify. You'll push up. You push up one square. Should be able to. Gar. Oh well. And you can push up onto the hill here. Yeah. I love the questionable rules, and he just killed my crossbow. Fine. Honestly. You make this so hard for me. And you low rolled. Okay. Hello? You love the big money rolls coming off the enemy team here. Okay, you need to move in to actually be in range, but no one else can move to be in range yet this turn, so there's not a lot of point in me doing that, because just dying. Right. Pushing in too soon just gets the trebuchet killed. That's the one thing I can't afford to have happen. So instead, I've got longswords that just have to kind of eat this damage. Oh, perfect. Now I can move in. This guy probably dies. Look at this. We've met Genghis Khan. Okay, goodbye. Now we met some barbarians on the edge of reality. Wild. Where's my guy? There's my caravel. Okay, so first things first, I'm willing to sacrifice that guy to destroy his great person. He's just here to draw aggro, so he's actually going to... he can't fortify. Dang nabbit. You're going to move in. You're going to move in. You're going to move in. Then you should be able to set up next turn. You're going to move in. You're going to, I guess, do nothing? I don't love that. The other thing is that there's a big ol' opening right here where my great general could get into trouble, but that should be filled in about 2 turns. So, depends on how fast he's able to push things. Also, he has to tank so many hits. Right, any of these guys might have to tank a lot of hits. Okay, you're gonna do nothing. You're gonna... oh. Well, if you still had move, then you're gonna do that. The Aztecs seem to have incredibly remarkable ability to produce incredibly crappy units and still somehow be okay. That's how we're doing. Oh hey, look. It's Hiawatha.
Spanagaha. Ina Ayawata ke handeze. Ne dayan gwete nunyani. Nero dinusuni.
Once again, we are being very stereotypical on who counts as a great leader here. Right, our player character, civilizational leaders, are pretty much exactly who you expect from that combination of words. And you know, fair play to them, one of the big changes / improvements that Civilization made over kind of the field before then is that it was able to do just a lot more. Diversity and bring in culture. Even though they end up subscribing to a very westernized, if not actively Western, understanding of how reality works and how civilizations progress, and nevertheless is an improvement over what it could have been. It could be far, far worse than it is, and I do want to acknowledge that, because it's very easy to get into ragging this game. Because this game's problems, right, the fact that we are colonizing completely unsettled land, displacing people that are just labeled as barbarians without comment, etc., are not brought up. The game does not acknowledge these as actual problems. Right, even though as barbarians, rubber band to the lead player's technological level, which is what it does, by the way, that's what it is. It's the lead player's technological level determines the strength of city-states and barbarians. Wow, that was a busy turn. That was a good turn for our initial production. Okay. Thing 1. Thing 2. Oh, that's not a kill. Oh, crap. Throw away the knight in order to get the kill? Right, that's annoying and I don't like that, but it was the best I had. Oh no, what? No. What? Why did that... Huh? Okay, that was weird. You're still healing. You're still healing. Clock Skull is good. I got there. So that should be a turning point. Yep, no religion in this game yet. Because, I have base game. They do, you're right, I forgot that one of the DLCs will actually introduce religion. I've got a suspicion, I've got a sneaking suspicion, that it is, in fact, no better than Civ 4's religion was. I guess we could go banking. No, printing press. Taj Mahal good. I have the cash, so I'm just gonna buy a courthouse when it is no longer resisting. Yeah. It's different, but just as bad. Good to know. Good to know. You love to see it.
Bienvenue. Je suis Napoléon, de France. Le militaire le plus intelligent de l'histoire mondiale.
Oh, good. You love, by the way, their voice lines, one, pretty much use modern languages. Montezuma seemed to use Naha, which is the descendant language of Nahuatl. But I'm pretty sure I heard some Spanish borrowings, which means that that's the modern form of the language. Napoleon speaking modern French, which is basically what he would speak, but Genghis Khan speaking modern Mongolian. But the words that they say and the things that they say here, totally different. It sounded like he said, "Welcome, I am Napoleon of France, General of such and such, titles. Goodbye. Now, I should start doing research agreements with some of them. An enemy is near. Yes, I noticed. There are, in fact, 4 enemies near Teotihuacan. Because they all stood outside of the city, while I bullied the city. Sadly, the city cannot bombard them until such a time. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Can I actually set up for a range attack here? Can I actually just shoot the trireme out of the... Oh, let's go. Precision. 100-meter precision rock throwing. I am excited for Civ 6 next week because I'm very inexperienced with Civ 6. I've played a lot more of Civ 5 here than I ever have Civ 6. So I'm excited because I know it's going to be hilarious. By the way, this should have been their main production center, right? Yeah. Look at this. With our number, we went from this'll be about even to we will crush them. Not sure if they have any army. Okay, okay. I don't think we need more military units. Game. I know the military advisor, like, that's all he does is he say, we need more guns. I'm not sure we actually need more guns. Oh. Damn it. It's not even... I'm not even close enough to the city. A unit needs orders. Who needs orders? You do. Okay. Well, goes around the city. We may as well take their capital while we're at it. It'll be good for us, right, if we take their capital, I'm okay with letting them kind of limp on around whatever up here is, because it won't really matter. They will be a complete non-entity the rest of the game. Wow. Their ordinary archer just took out basically the entirety of my guys. Okay. Okay. Fair play. Yeah. Siege. The obvious choice. Make the people good at sieging, whose whole job is to attack cities, better at attacking cities. It seems to me that doing literally anything else with that would have been a bad idea. I guess go over there? Meh. I'm not astounded by my options here. We'll just fortify, see if we can... set ourselves up for success later. You don't have a library yet. Interesting. You're still in resistance for 2 turns, so that's fine. Okay, you need no. It's good to see that he is actually hemorrhaging cash, though, right? Oh good, and he just threw away a great general. You love when they do that. I love the AI in this game. They're so very bad. Right? Because even if I lose the knight, just destroying that guy is a big deal. Set it for range attack. I guess you'll go over here and then set it for... I'm not even sure that that's close enough, because that's a... No, this is... Okay, no, this is fine. You're gonna do nothing. You can... I'm not sure he can actually eat the attack, so we'll fortify. What is this guy doing? Just sitting in... Okay, that should maul the knight, which is fine. I'm not too bothered by that. Oh, good! Unit promotion. Barrage is good. Wow, that is not doing a whole lot against this city. Okay. By the way, are you not fortified? You are not fortified. Okay, minor defeat. Major defeat. Huh. That is far too slow. I want to attack anyway. Goodbye, knight. See how many people he takes out. He took out like nobody. Okay. Well, that was actually better than I thought he would do. Stalemate, but if we high roll, that'd be pretty good. Nah. We truly broke even. But they should get better turn after turn. Because we are basically surrounding the city. You? Purchase courthouse. There we go. Also, what are you doing? Like, is that actually automating or is that doing nothing? Wow. I have basically built myself out of what I can do there. I'm staggered. No.
เราพ่อของรามคำแหงกษัตริย์แห่งสยามนับเป็นเกียรติอย่างยิ่งที่ท่านเดินมาที่เยี่ยมประเทศสยามของเรา
Goodbye. Okay, you should be okay still? Yeah, because you fortified, so that's fine.
It is the newspaper's duty to print the news and raise.
Awesome. We met Florence, we met people. I do want to talk to some of these people, see if we can do some research agreements. That seems useful. Lyon.
Bonjour. J'écoute.
Research agreement. Because I don't really need the cash for a whole lot right this second.
What go número?
I don't have the cash for that. Okay. Right, I'm okay on military force, I think. Yeah. You have to set up for range attack first, don't you? And then you delete the horseman. Which lets me push up there. You ranged attack here. Hopefully this guy... does he take him out, or is it just 3 of them? It's gonna be, yeah, complete stalemate. As to who did what. Really? Really? Just hit him once. Oh my goodness. And you can then push up, and then get it, join the attacking as soon as you can. Okay, so right, it's a matter of time until the city falls here. I'm completely surrounded. That front is like impenetrable. But we'll up happiness. We will go in on fertilizer. Seems good. Fertilizer is long to get, but it seems really good. We have no interest in that. I am not interested in going to war with Napoleon. I just started a research agreement with them. Again with the... I'm not sure how these guys are... Oh wait, he just fortified. Never mind. That was not the one who I thought it was. You should be able to take another turn. That's a costly attack. These are all costly attacks. Who am I kidding? This city is just really beefed up. Really? Did you just low roll? Honestly. Wow. Yeah, this city is just super beefy. Taj Mahal. Let's go for it. That seems like a great time for it. And I'll get a new policy next turn too. National Epic. You can build a library. Wow, your production is already kind of super fast. I like that. No, Vienna declared war on me. Well, that's sad. May adopt a policy. We'll do that. Wow, this city is just so unbelievably tanky. I will win eventually, it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be really slow. I need this attack and I need it to a high roll. It low rolled. Of course it low rolled. Why would I expect difference? I think that kills the... I think the low roll actually kills the musket. No? It didn't kill it. Okay. Well, that was good. I just, like, deleted my own guy off the map. Thanks, right, sacrificing my own unit is... This guy's a sniper, let's go. Because that means this guy can do that, okay. And end up feeling at least decent. You want to just run away. Well, the city's at less than half. The city's at less than half. Ugh. And good, he spent all the effort trying to kill this guy, who I immediately replace. Like... Doesn't really... please high roll, please high roll, please high... that was the minimum possible roll. See, these minimum rolls are the thing that kills me the most. Even though I've turned up like one turn. Boo. Anyway, when it says I can do, I'm estimated to do 4, and then I roll 2, it's just, it's bad news. Especially when the city heals 5 a turn. Like, that wasn't... But it ends up not being close. Okay, if you do that, can you set up for a raid? You don't get to do... You don't get to do the thing this turn. So I need the 2... There we go. There's a max roll. You're still fortified, right? Right. Yeah. Cool. So, just don't die. Cool. Big damage rolls. You know, honestly, wow, we discovered 2? Great Barrier... No, we just discovered the Great Barrier Reef twice. Fair enough. Fair play. No. Makes sense. Okay, there's 4, so we should be in the positives on damage now. Yeah. You'll want to fortify. That's even 2, that's good. Okay, this means as early as next turn I might be able to take the city. Might. Big ol' might there. Oh, it'd be good if I could. That would be far and away the best circumstances. I just don't know if it'll actually happen. Mongolia has announced France. Well, unlucky. Wow, that worked well. Okay. Cool. Taj Mahal. And a unit promotion. Just heal. Okay, there's 5 more. That contracted the healing. There's 5 more. That should kill the city. Annex the city. Choose production. Another monument. Because I have plenty of cash, so... Wow, once again the snipers... Musket snipers are sniping? By the way, there's a very small but very amusing error that Civ has always done. Right, since... It's kind of a result of it having only really 5 units in the entire game. So, it basically says, you know, hey, we have infantry, we have cavalry, we have ranged, we have artillery, and we have anti-cav. And that's it. That's the entirety of what it has. No. Sorry, we have no interest in this. I don't care what they're doing. No. What? Hey, he's hemorrhaging gold. There we go. He has no luxury resources left. He's not a player anymore. There we go.
A
But
nation that destroys its
anyway,
soil
the consequence...
destroys itself.
Right. The major consequence that comes from saying, oh yeah, you know, musketeers are just infantry, is that they're only able to attack from right next to each other. Even though that makes no sense. What? City, state, whatever. Choose production in Heliopolis. Stable is fine. I don't know if Great General stack, but I'm going to assume Great General stack. Cool, Winged Observatory. Granary Workshop. Well, there's a few different possible win conditions. One is finish science, right? Finish the tech tree is one win condition. Kill all other players is another win condition. Make everyone like you so much that when you build the United Nations that they all vote for you is another one. And honestly, I think those are the main 3. I know theoretically there's a cultural victory, but I have never been able to figure out how to actually achieve that. Wait, what? Enemy near Elephantine? Oh, I'm at war with them. That's all that is. Okay. Whatever. What do my cities actually want? Resource demand, whales, dyes, gems, whales, spices. Okay. Do any of the city-states have whales? Do any of the city-states have whales? Wine. Stockholm, dyes. Edinburgh, wine. No, they really don't. Do you have anything? Trade? You have
เจ้า
whales.
บอกว่า
I'll give you silk. What would make that work?
สวั
God,
สดี
they are
ผม
such
เชื่อว่า
jerks
นี่
about
เป็น
it.
ข้อเสนอที่ยุติธรรมสำหรับทั้งสองฝ่าย
They are
keep winning,
such
right?
huge jerks about it.
ไม่ ไม่ สวัสดี เราเชื่อว่านี่เป็นข้อเสนอที่ยุติธรรมสำหรับทั้งสอง
Oh
ฝ่า
my
ย
god.
ท่านคิดว่าอย่างไร
Fine. Rude. Honestly rude. That should make them less mad at me. Exactly, Math. Yeah, you actually... You nailed it, right? The muskets... They are infantry because they fill the role that infantry are supposed to. Even though it ends up severely, like hilariously understating the range at which muskets are effective. By any metric, they should be able to attack from more than 1 square away. Right, you don't line up 50 yards apart and then start pinging away at each other. Your effective range is up to, like, 400 yards. So the premise that that's somehow... Now, why would you sail a trireme within cannon range? Honestly. Like, honestly, this is asking for trouble. Okay, next turn we should push farther up, because you're fully healed, you're fully healed. There's no real reason to not. Biggest problem is that there's hills in the way, and so... actually, I can set someone up here and shoot across the river. That's okay. That ends up being fine. You should... Oh, you're still 5 turns away from being able to build anything. Holy mackerel. Holy moly. Okay. Fair enough. Set up for a ranged attack. There's a longsword man in there. Cute. Hopefully that lets me attack over the wall. That would be nice. Cavalry, neat. Great General, okay. Crossbow, okay. Choose production. You are really running out of things. Wow. It is legitimately almost out of things to build. I mean, it's gonna get... No, it's not on the sea. Navigation does literally nothing for it. Huh. Well, this should be interesting. No, let's get your queue going. Sure. Tomb, granary, lighthouse, walls, theater. There. Now I don't have to think about them for a while. Oh good. If they can hit me, I can hit them. And there's a military... there's a melee unit in there. Which is perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's what I was afraid of. You're truly not able to do anything with this hill right in the way. So I guess you'll just have to go there? And then you do that, I guess? I guess? Banking probably is our best choice. Yeah, let's go for banking. Cannons. Those things, you know, notably terrible at dealing with elevation. Wait, you already attacked? No. Set up range attack, do range attack. There we go. Ah, boo. Unless if I high roll, I'm not going to take the city. That makes me sad. Not that I'm in any danger, it's just... You know, the teeny tiny annoying thing. It's one more turn of nonsense I've got to deal with. Choose production here. University. By the way, I have 14 happiness, while also still having a city in open revolt. Just want to point that out.
Happiness.
Awesome. Who promoted? Okay. Who promoted? Medic. And you should very easily take the city. Okay, so I could burn this one down. I don't know if there's a point. I think there's no point. You're still in 1 turn of resistance? You are in 5 turns of resistance. Okay. Nailed it. Yeah, 5 centuries, give or take? No, more than that. 6 centuries. I think we've been at war for about 600 years. You're right, Genkum. I didn't even notice that, but happy 600th anniversary of us punching the Aztecs in the face. No, it's not been that fast position, has it? Has it actually been? I thought it was not. I thought we were at least in. Huh, that's a good question. I wonder if there's a way to check that. Not there. I wonder if there's a way to check. No? Oh, right, cultural. I have to finish social policy branches. That's how I have to win that. Is there a way? No, there's no way. It looks like there's no way to view what happened over time. Which is silly. I would very much like that. I would very, very much like that. Economics. Maybe? Not there. So... military overview. That just says where we were. Okay. Okay. World's most wonderful people. 14,311. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, there's Old Faithful right there. Can I range that? No. Boo. Sad. Okay. You want them destroyed. I don't really care. Aqueduct. Oh, good. You finished being in revolt, so I need to buy you a courthouse. Perfect. Build a university. I guess I can stick you there? I know I'm like real mad for a turn, but that's unimportant. I can't actually step there, so I guess you'll disembark and then you'll stand up over there, or something. This is just a really defensible spot. It's annoying. It's annoying how well easily defended that spot is. Oh, we might, yeah. So obviously the ongoing plan is we're going to probably spend 2 weeks with Civ 6. Then so next week and the week after, same time, same place, Saturdays. Then we'll go do Old World, and then Humankind will launch, and then we'll do Humankind, and then from there we'll come back. We'll come back pretty regularly to these games because obviously this initial playthrough isn't telling us a whole lot. We're not digging into any of the historical juiciness. Just getting an overview, a very rough overview of what on earth is going on.
Compound interest is the most powerful.
Oh yeah, I have a couple of great engineers, don't I? Like, is there actually anything that I need their oomph for? Like, Thebes needs nothing. Like... I don't know. Do I, like, run him up here somewhere? Is there some horribly useless grassland out here? There is. I mean, there is plenty of that. I guess that's what we'll do? I don't know. That seems like the best choice we have. Okay, I guess we'll do the same thing. That seems to me like our best attack choice. You're gonna fortify for a turn. Choose research. Scientific theory reveals coal, military science reveals cavalry. Or metallurgy. We need all of those, but we don't necessarily need any of those particularly badly. By the way, where'd my other great... What? No. Why on earth would I do that? Like, honestly. You'll just garrison, I think. I don't really need a lot of people over here. Because this city is going to go down very quickly when it comes to it. Choose production. National Treasury. Yeah, that seems helpful. Adopt another policy. We are one part of the way here. Hey, look at that. We're working on metallurgy, so how about we pick up scientific theory? And then we pick up military science. How much coal do we actually have? We have 7 coal. Oh, that's brilliant. We're probably going to get a science victory if we're honest here. Right, this is... not close. Oh, stop it. Gain a promotion. Siege. There we go. Right, because... we're just... We finished mulling this place, and then the Aztecs are no longer on the board. No. Neat. We'll annex the city because it's got a natural resource right there. I could have raised it, it probably wouldn't make a difference. It is going to be one of my crappiest, this is going to be one of my absolute crummiest ones available. But that's fine, because we honestly could have just burnt the city down and then just bought Old Faithful. But that's okay, we didn't do that, so instead we have the glorious continent-spanning empire. Golden Age ended, started a new Golden Age. As you do. By the time... Actually, this town won't be in revolt for very long. There aren't enough people for it to matter.
There never was a good
Nice. We got metallurgy. Wow, we still got a lot of things to do here. Fortify till healed. Automate. Fortify till healed. Fortify till healed. Fortify till healed. Steam. Faster embark movement. Or rifling. That seems... Rifling seems good. I've got a lot of people to upgrade. And then we'll make tanks. We'll have riflemen and tanks. It's not quite that bad, but it's close to that bad. Oh wow, you're already done resisting. Okay. Well, next 2 turns from now, you're gonna get a thing. Sleep. And alert. Okay. This is going very quickly. Notice our things are just upgrading very linearly. Right, there's a limited number of mechanics we've got here, so our buildings, you know, our library is not functionally different from a university. Which one is our university, actually? There's our university. Right, this is a specialist building, but ultimately, right, the library improves science. The university improves science. And then the public school improves science. Well, you know, our market improves gold production. And then our bank improves gold production. And our Colosseum improves happiness. And then our theater improves happiness. And then our stadium improves happiness. And so, right, ultimately everything needs to boil down. And this is one of the core problems, right? Totally understandable, totally reasonable. But your gameplay loop is essentially numbers mashing against numbers. And eventually, if they get tired of mashing against their numbers, then there's not gonna be a whole lot that's going to make the game continue to be appealing, because really, right, the ultimate difference between a giant laser death robot is entirely, exclusively, and limited to okay, so you're already sleeping. Words. I completely lost track of that train of thought. It's just, right, increasingly large numbers mashing against each other. Which is satisfying, don't get me wrong. But it's just increasingly big numbers. You're doing the same things, And that's something that, I know Old World takes a really interesting approach to fixing by just reducing the scope, right? You're doing the same things, but you're doing it over 2 centuries instead of 2 millennia, or 5 millennia. Where's Big Ben? There's Chichen Itza. There's that, there's that. That's just a mine. There's the Hagia Sophia, there's Himeji Castle. Where's Big Ben? Did I not build... I thought I built Big Ben here. It is a mystery. There's the Colossus. Alright, see you, Riley. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, let us work together. I am curious, who's, like, stronger than me? No army, not as strong as... That's who I was thinking, right? Siam is the scary player. Siam is the primary scary player on the other continent. Which, by the way, the other continent is massive. The other continent is absolutely ridiculously big. And I know very little of it. Well, even if we just took like a turn building a bunch of units, we get a lot done here.
As soon as men...
Welcome to the industrial era, as we are just tearing through this. We are absolutely burning through the speed of our... By the way, why does Monastery care about incense and wine? I mean, I know why, but oh my god, that doesn't why? That is a big ol' thonk. Well, I have no idea what is the good choice to do with these. God. Oh no, go over here, build a monument? There, go stand in the marsh. That is your job, go stand in the marsh.
สวัสดี
Vienna recognized my great artist. Huzzah.
The nations of the West hope that by means...
1740. We're actually not that far ahead of historical reality. Darn. I finally met Singapore? Okay. Weird. Railroad. Let's go. Where's our marsh? There's our friendly neighborhood marsh. And we have cars. Look at how cute they are. He's got a video camera, an old-timey video camera, and an honestly pretty sweet-looking 1930s car. So the car being, you know, the car in the 1740 is probably a bit excessive. But me. Yeah. Wait, is that William Shakespeare driving around in a car? Wait, please tell me that is William Shakespeare driving around in a car. You'll love to see it. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, your allies. That's what I thought. It just took a while for it to update. Demands dies, demands gems. I don't think we have either of those. I'm not sure. Anyway, I guess you can go garrison in A City? I don't know. By the way, where is my other boat? I've got a boat somewhere, don't I? I don't think it got sunk. It would have told me if it got sunk. There's my boat. It's just like doing nothing, I think. My best guess as to what it's doing appears to be literally zero things. People with the pointiest sticks. We actually have the second pointiest stick. Huh. Alright. Alright. I'm here for it. We're going to build a monument in the marsh, also known as the City of Chicago. And it'll be fun. Oh, damn it, they're mad at me, because I walked through the... Why did you walk through the freaking thing? Anyway. Rationalism. Be faster at science. Not just be fast, be the fastest. And honestly, right, the numbers do get kind of comical here at the end. Oh, good lord. This city is never going to build anything. Oh lord. Okay. Oh. I guess I'm buying you a worker. I can't... Wait, what? There's a worker right there already. Okay. What are you doing? He's doing nothing. The worker in there is doing literally zero things, despite having plenty of things to do. You'll love to see it. Honestly. Build actions. Build a monument. Perfect. Yeah, constructing a road is a good beginning, isn't it? I wonder if that'll actually work. I wonder if it'll actually let that work correctly. Or if it'll do what it normally does, which is the opposite of that. Archaeology. Let's get that fast. We're making a ludicrous amount of science. Like, holy mackerel. I wonder why we're making so much science, because we're getting more than 50% of the tech a turn. Also, build another. Here, have another worker, because apparently I don't have enough of those. No, I don't have... Oh, good. It is actually doing it like it's supposed to. You'd love to see it.
Those who cannot remember the past.
What I'm not doing a lot of is... What? What? Where? What? Where did it... Where is it going? Where are the workers going? This is what happens when I let them make their own decisions. Darn. Can no longer eliminate Lhasa. I take it that means, someone else beat them there? I take it that means someone else beat them. Cool. We'll just do this, anti-Q, thing. I can get the Louvre and the Brandenburg Gate. Kind of wherever. Brandenburger Tor, let's go. Blue, let's go. More wonders. Wonders for the Wonder Mill. Okay, seriously, where is this guy going? He's just pissing off Rio. Construct the railroad, honestly. Like, this guy seems insistent to be anywhere except the city I bought him. Because I really... Ooh, well, that's shiny. I really kind of need Andrei Sakharov. Okay, cool. I really need this city to start working other places. There's some gold there, which is useful. There's a lot of food there, but there's like no production around. Well, we'll start with a workboat. I guess we'll buy another workboat here. I have no money. Also, yeah, these guys are all busy like mashing each other's faces. Wait, what?
If the brain were so simple we could understand it, it would be so simple we couldn't.
Did I actually discover any oil? It's up there. There's some off-sea one over... There's an off-sea one out there. You have no gold. Okay. That's comical. How do you have so little money? Okay. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do, honestly. I have so... Once in the tech tree, I'm about to unlock a bunch more things. I'm not far off. Once I get electricity, I have a bunch of things that are useful. Right, refrigeration is a big deal. Radio is a big deal. Flight's not a big deal. Look at how little there is in the industrial era. Yeah. I am aware I only have 22 gold. Difference is, I have a source of income, and he doesn't. He is making very little gold. What? What? Why? Literally, what is the point?
Nothing is particularly hard.
Do nothing for this turn. Choose research. Electricity. I mean, honestly, it's his fault that he chose to build a town on my continent. I'm gonna act all surprised when I start I'm just gonna stifle this town. It's gonna be very funny. For not him. Also, once I start getting some cash, I can upgrade. Okay. If you say so. I should, I'm gonna start building a navy. Right. I think that's the big thing here is just... you're just gonna sleep for a couple turns. Like, because if he tries to do anything, why is he putting more? Where does he think he can put more settlers? I own everything. Like, is he gonna drop one here? I'm gonna give him the open borders to do that. Sorry, I still have no interest in this. I don't... I'm about to go to war with Mongolia. I don't need more things on my plate. Okay. Well, port cities are all gonna build a boat whenever they finish what they're currently doing. Every single one of them is gonna build a boat. And that should control my guys fairly well. Hey, you grew again. That's awesome. City-state message. They want to destroy Edinburgh. Okay, don't actually care. Ironclad. Choose production. Ironclad. You know, actually it doesn't super matter. I can just set this up. Basically, we're gonna just slowly chip away at upgrading our units. I really wish I had more income. Like, I wish I was rolling with what I sometimes have, which is like...
Is it a fact, or have I dreamt?
Ooh. Good. You guys finished that trade route. So, you are going to discover a tech, and I'm going to get a free tech, and that free tech shall be refrigeration.
At home.
And then you don't have a whole lot of anything, so you're going to build that. And then you're going to build combustion, and then I'll have tanks. It sort of would. It's not a terrible place. There is a source of coal there, but I can just buy that. But I can just buy this kind of whenever. Actually, it's not going to let me buy that. Expansion should get me the coal then. Fairly straightforwardly. There's also a source of aluminum there once I improve it. So, I'm not sure why I have no coal. I'm not sure why I have no coal available. I should have some coal available. But I mean, if someone else founds a city here, this city will do nothing. It will produce nothing, it will mean nothing, it doesn't matter. Even if they're importing guys here to get ready for a battle, right? That's why I'm trying to build up a navy here, is that when there's just like 1 or 2 units in here, who cares? That doesn't affect me at all. As long as I know what's happening, I don't really have a reason to be worried. That being said, what I do need to have happen soon is things start upgrading. Right? Because I am currently... If I turned all of my attention towards new production and production of these, I mean, I'd maul. I can just roll up some tanks and just maul them. Yeah, you take too long to do anything. You have so little production in here. I don't even know what I can do to really give you more production. I should have burned down this city.
Every gen.
This city is absolutely useless to me. There's iron there, which is helpful. Well, it's actually not super helpful anymore. You... I don't know. Watch this. $135 more gold. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting... Our gold production just went way up. Let's see. Perfect. +1 gold from all science buildings is a lot of extra cash. Right, so we just need to modernize the military, and as soon as it gets modernized, like... comical. Is this where the aluminum was? No, we... Oh good, we just got the coal back. Okay. Fine. You want me to upgrade my defenses, the cities, which is fair, right? My cities kind of have rubbish defense. Except Thebes. Thebes has good defense. Right, 31 is just not very high. Oh, I'm sorry you're getting lags. Oh yeah, there's a way to change that in the view, isn't there? What if you went castle? And then... Win. And bank. And hospital. And then seaport. Oh wait, I can build one more. Barracks. Whole bunch of very quick things. Statue of Liberty. +1 production from specialists in every city. Big fan of that. Construct a landmark there. I don't know. Who, like... actually pays attention to what these are doing. Bank, and then we'll go to our queue, because we've got a lot of things in the queue here. Seaport, Barracks Museum, Theater. Stock Exchange. Coliseum, Museum, Walls, Circus, Hospital. There we go. That should fix a lot of our problems. At this point, we're pretty well into modernity. You know, we've got tanks.
Not giving the kiss the attention it deserves.
We've got the tanks thing going quite well. We've got also a lot of cash coming in, so let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade you. And we can upgrade another one. So let's actually upgrade all of our people, because that matters a lot. New Sarai has expanded once. That's not a big deal. Bank. Windmill. Theater. What an odd choice. Choose research. Flight, plastics. Atomic theory, you could just nuke the hell out of him, call it a day. I won't have very many friends if I do that, but it would be very funny. It would be very, very funny. Ah, these guys have no vision. That's actually a problem. I wasn't expecting that. I'm also just not at all worried about these guys. Like, oh hey look, another random great scientist. Whatever will I do with this random great scientist that I didn't even bother to check the name on? Because they're great, they just invent stuff. Just like that. Boom. Invented. Brand new technology. Never before seen. Oh yeah, and you give another worker. Garrison, garrison. Huh. And culture bomb. I now own all of this. You still can't upgrade, so that's fine. You guys upgrade it? No. You guys need 190. Okay. Oh, there's an island out here. I didn't even know that. Because my caravels were not exploring the way they were supposed to. Am I salty about that? Maybe a little bit. Genghis Khan is a threat to the stability of the world. I would agree. Nothing good will come from letting him rock around. Oh, interesting. So ironclads can't actually cross deep water? They're strong, but they can't actually cross deep water.
Yindi ต้อนรับ อย่างนั้นหรือ
You must decline. Sad. I was hoping to rope everyone into it. Well then. It still takes a lot of turns to build one of these. Still takes a lot of turns, but you have very few production cities. God, you were so far behind. Bull Stock Exchange, you're working a bank. Ah, sad. I should accumulate my limited guys over here. Because that's going to be where a lot of the oomph happens. Also, can I buy... I can't buy anything useful. I want to buy a battleship. Though, barring that, it's worth noting that barring buying a battleship, buying an absolute metric ton of caravels actually just lets me completely control the oceans here. Which hopefully means, that I would be very easily able where'd my other cannon go? I had 2 cannons. Well, I should upgrade you, because that's literally useless. I see what it means by practically defenseless. Like, this is not... I don't have oil. How do I not have oil? Why do I not have oil? Who will give me oil? Any of these would be awesome. You have iron, that's not helpful. Quebec City has oil. You've got a bunch of coal. It may be time to eat up some city-states. I'll be honest. This seems like it's getting closer to time to just nom 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 some city-states. Right, Kathmandu is when I just want to make my friend. But you've got coal, and you've got oil, and no one has aluminum. I'm, as far as I can tell, I'm like the only person with any aluminum. And there's a lot of it, it's just someone needs to freaking access it. No, you, sir. Sir? Sir. Sir. And it wouldn't be a hard fight. Biggest thing is just... Ah, boo, I can't buy anything... That's a problem. So I can't buy anything smaller right now than these super expensive late game units. Grr. Now you, stay in this area. You go over here. Where's my other cannon? I still have one cannon there. Is that my other cannon? No, that's the city. Well, I'll have you come up this way too then. The entire trip. Just right there. Okay, you'll do nothing. I guess I can upgrade that reasonably well. You'll do nothing. Except the open borders there. That is a very funny thought.
The whole country.
I won't lie, that is a very, very funny thought. Windmill. Okay, so... I mean... Guess I'm gonna upgrade that to an artillery. Artillery are great, because artillery attack at 3 squares. And... that's just really important. It's just really, really important. Electronics gives the mech inf... Ooh, that one's good. Mech inf is really good. But, not all that important. Hardly world ending. Okay, so if the artillery are set up out here, they gotta bombard the city, no problem. And, important thing is, I really just need these. Napoleon has declared war on Genghis Khan, which means our 10 turns are basically up. A great engineer has been born in the city of Thebes. Okay, so we're actually gonna go stand them in Memphis. No, we're gonna stand them next to Memphis, I guess. And then you'll automate. Oh, you... That was just the guy. Oops. Because he is going to accelerate the production, but the production is going to be a battleship. Do nothing, do nothing, do nothing, do nothing. Perfect. Cause, you're not working on... Okay. You're gonna sleep until I need you. Let's sit there. Could upgrade this guy already. Uh-huh. There we go. Look at that. Just off of that, just upgrading our people, we went from having an incredibly weak military to basically stronger than anyone else in the area. So next turn we should be able to declare war. I just want to give a turn for these guys to get a little bit closer. There we go. Yeah. You're finally industrial. Oh, isn't it cute? Note, a big problem with this game's opinion of the tech tree, and broadly with the tech tree in general, if we're honest, is,
good?
but there's... Wow, even my crappy units are just gonna wreck house. Okay. New Sarai is annoying to actually deal with, but meh. I might have these guys cross to try and take. Because if I can get these guys across, I can set up to try and take out whatever is out there. Samarkand? Yeah. Okay, you're still just building random crap. Add to queue. You can't build a paddle ship because I don't have any oil. Alright, I see you. I see you. Well, then that's not a problem. Then I'll just run this guy up here to actually make the city produce very slightly faster. Because, oh my goodness. We've got a bunch of coal, but that's not the big deal. Honestly, Quebec City is the most useful one for me to wipe off the map. Right, because Monaco, you've got 6 coal, which is good for making tanks. No, tanks need oil. Well, who needs coal then? Like, honestly, factories, I guess. I mean, that makes sense. Honestly. Oh, I could have attacked with this. Darn it. Now, I do have a small problem of that I don't have really anyone to protect. I don't really have anyone to protect these exterior. Why do I change my resource view, by the way? Like, how do I check where all my resources are? Oh well. Also, I don't care about this city. You want to upgrade. You want to go up here. The Civ is going well, actually. I'm reasonably sure that they nerfed the AI quite far. But it makes it far more playable. Where suddenly everyone is roughly at the same strength as me. Which is lovely. You love to see it. Ooh, I do have a couple things in the wonders pile here. Don't want to be forgetting about those. And I also could try and deal with Quebec City at the same time here. Like, there's no real reason for me not to. Oh, you promoted, like, there's really no reason for me not to. Oh, you can upgrade. You can upgrade to a battleship for cheap. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, you love to see that. Yay! They give me iron. Tlaxcala. Honestly, this thing doesn't have a whole lot useful to build. Sheesh. None of these places have a ton of useful things to be building. Hey, they had the same thought I did. Namely, this whole thing is terrible. An enemy is near. So, Caravel. You say that like it's going to scare me. I mean,
The
honestly.
speed of communications is wondrous.
And we are now in the modern era. Well, welcome folks, we made it to the 20 question mark century. Electronics. Actually, we should be in the 20th. But actually, still, once again, not that far. No. Anyway, this whole thing is a bad. This whole thing is a bad. Helpful when you're going for the militaristic victory, but, no. There is no downside apart from limiting you out of these ones. To not be a fascist. So this is why I wanted to do a rushed game to get to the end, to where we unlock all of these, because, hello? +3 happiness from courthouses, instead of everyone hates your guts. Fascism. Just doubles your strategic resources, no downsides. You send people into a giant rage so that they do loads of damage. We can just buy things because obviously militaristic societies only refer to are only autocratic. And also that's totally what that means. So Civ 5 does an oof. Right, what it's leaning towards here is this is basically what you want to do if you're going for a domination victory. If you are trying to establish be a Nazi and go take over the world, through military force, this is the thing for you. But Civ 5 goes, yeah, that's fine. Ignoring the fact that fascism is a very fundamentally extremely weak and unstable society. Global maintenance, costs of buildings are reduced. Build a bunch of... These is just build a bunch of things. I'm not even sure like what this one's super good for. This just lets you build things fast. Well, this one is great if you went for wonders, and generally if you're going for the culture victory, I think this one's one of the better ones. Because if you've been going for a culture victory, you've been going for this. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4 is another one that's, yes, egregiously bad. on the whole. What if fascism is fine? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I need oil to upgrade the unit. God. Quebec, you have oil applied? Great. You're gonna get deleted off the map, don't mind me. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not. You have another... Wait, yeah, aren't you supposed to be going up here? That was your point. You're supposed to be going up there. Who are you, by the way? Oh, Orville Wright. Okay. An enemy is still near. Oh no. Oh no. He has 2 riflemen, I have artillery and infantry. Yeah, this isn't going to be close. This... I am sorry. I am not sorry. But I'll pretend, for your sake, that I am sorry. No, you didn't die. Well, that's annoying. Why did you do that? Oh well. I can fix that. Leander, it's very clearly, right? I half agree with you. What you say, I dislike the most, I think, is the fascism path also feels the most undecisive of the three. Like, if you don't have a plan to go all in on production, or you're not playing for culture victory specifically, it feels like that path is the most balanced. I agree with you with a caveat. The reason it feels balanced is that this game says most everything revolves around, and is just useful for, building military units, right? There are other ways to win, definitely. But that is the best way to win. Is to just do exorbitant, ongoing, eternal amounts of military units. So that the default victory just is domination. And so to that end... Sorry, we have no interest in this. We are already... What? Fine. We're sorry. I'm not that sorry, but I'm a little sorry. Yeah, I got another great person. Great person has poofed into existence. Attack the city. You, I guess, are gonna see if I can bait him into attacking you? That'd be nice. What am I going to do with another one of these, by the way? Golden Age. Just go for that. That seems fine. The enemy is near. Who? A Mongolian frigate. Huh. Huh. My infantry might actually die here. I'm unsure. Yeah. Okay. Not a problem. Most literate. 54 technologies. It's like I'm not even routing all that heavily into science. I actually genuinely don't know how it can be that unbalanced. Oh, by the way, I am getting a boatload of money in. So, I feel like I ought to do something with that. Well, never mind. Still need stuff there. So, anyway, I was still talking about the fascist. The game lets you do a fascism. So, the sort of. Wait, what? That's Mountain? Are you absolutely 100% confident that that was Mountain? Oh, damn it, I could have bombarded the city. Yeah, alright. I'm not really worried about that. Okay, you'll have to run away, but that's fine. That's a cannon, actually. Huh. Fortify until healed. Yeah. Range. Oh, you can't actually attack. What? Question mark? What? How? Huh? Who? Oh, I don't have vision. That's all it is. Never mind. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter, I can set this guy to just kind of... Oh! Do I not need aluminum to create destroyers? Okay. That's fine. Build that. That should speed this up fairly dramatically. Yeah, I mean, ultimately it's a problem of, right, how do you acknowledge, the challenge it's facing is how does one acknowledge that fascism just was a thing that existed, that presumably rational people thought was worthwhile to do, and how do you present that in a way that makes that contingency present without also saying, yeah, this is fine. Oh good, I can just make a bunch of mechs. Mech. Let's go. All of the mechanized. And once again, now that we're not at war with anyone except a city-state, which is honestly entirely my fault that it has not been completely wiped off the map yet. Just, it's me not really trying all that hard. Hopefully that gets you your promotion. I would like if that was a promotion. No? Still no? Okay, well, we may as well roll one of these guys back in. You'll just alert. You'll just alert. I should use Fortify instead, but I'm not, so, here we are. You are going to die if I do nothing, so I guess we'll run you away. And then this guy can take over next turn, I guess. Once again, surprisingly defensible area. Oh, there's a city-state in the middle of the ocean. I am surprised. Perfect. I just sail in range, and then I sail out of range. Flawless. Q, Windmill, Theater, Castle, Barracks, Garden. I'm running out of production real fast. Oh. Yeah. And you know, this does get into one of my big least favorite things about this game. Namely that okay, keep promoted. What? What huh? Why are you starting promoted? Oh well. Correct. They have oil, and so I could have just, you know, paid them money. I could have just paid them money. I chose not to do that, and so I have no choice but to wipe them, and then I'll wipe Monaco off the map. You have nothing I care about, you have nothing I care about, I can let you be. Literally, what was the point of doing this? There is nothing here. You're going to be able to do nothing. Right, that's only vaguely useful insofar as it is a, like, halfway point. Oh good, and then we should be about ready to do a whole bunch of production next turn, cause
La France
it will.
t'offre cette-
It needs it. What's amusingly unclear to me though is well,
Aeronautics was neither.
cool. Got that. Got that. Oh good, we get Hanoi, who also has whales and oil. See ya. Now we have access to oil. As of next turn. As of next turn, we'll have access to oil, I think. Because that should incorporate their resources into our trade network. But yeah, anyway, I never really did finish talking about the problems with city-states, right? So, you know, even though these are in name, a great step up from... Someone needs a university still. Of course it's this stupid place. There. You have a university now. Now get started before I finish destroying, get started on Oxford before I finish destroying the rest of the whole everything. Still need 2 Colosseums, still need 4 barracks. Still need 1 more market. There. You now have a market. Choose production and National Treasury. There we go. And you can start in the Opera House. And then, I don't know. Plastics seems fine. What? What did I even do? What did I do to possibly deserve that? Honestly, just because I'm talking openly about how much I want to blow up lots of people. Oh, dang it. Of course that worked that way. Is it even possible for me to kill a guy without, you know, occupying it? No. It misordered my attacks. I thought I had clicked over to the thing, but no. Oh well. Oh, they still have longswords. Okay, I'm surprised I don't have oil access. Why do I not have? Hanoi is... Oh. Because they're militaristic and they're hostile. So they're not actually giving me the resources. Even though they have the resources, they're not actually... Wait, do you not actually even have access? Do you not even have access to? Yeah, you've got them right there. So it's not actually giving me access to the thing like I thought it did. Anyway, so the city-states. City-states are bad, because they are grounded entirely, and unfortunately exclusively, in the idea that there is effectively one entity that corresponds to one entity, and so one doesn't effectively have to deal with questions of, you know, cultural nuance. Right? What produced Vienna? What produced Monaco? How does Monaco interact with the rest of the world? It just has one thing. Right? It has one thing. Okay, we now have 8 aluminum. Good. That helps somewhat. I'll just buy one of those, not a big deal. Now it's just oil. Incorporating oil into the system. May adopt another social policy. Okay, more money. So, it's almost hard to say anything because they're just, clearly they realized what they did in Civ 3 was bad. And Civ 4 I don't remember having city-states. But, right, they clearly went, you know, having real cultures all be barbarians is bad. We shouldn't do that. But what they chose to do instead effectively deletes the culture from the cities. Which is so... boo. I didn't actually finish Oxford. And until you are no longer in resistance, I can't finish Oxford. Well, stock exchange it is. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, yeah. Oh, good. And this has now gone from it takes ages to build something to it takes no time at all to build something. You'll love to see it. So, anyway, right, even for city-states, They don't really exist in anything that could pass for a fleshed out culture. They effectively just rubber band to wherever they are? Perfect. Big battleship. Castle, I guess? Get out of the way here so that my artillery can move in. And then we'll eat up Monaco and then it'll be fine. Oh, we've got 2 destroyers out here.
Ben,
And there's that. Done. Easy. Do nothing for a turn, do nothing for a turn. Choose production. Still need... Some of those, I guess. Radar, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. There's very little redeemable about this system, because oh no, it's trying to model or small state actors, but I have no idea what its decision-making process is for non-state or small state actors. Monaco and Siam are now out. Oh, crap. That's gonna make them unhappy. Ooh, you just gave me a tank. Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Hanoi. I'm just gonna tell it to explore. I have no idea where it's going to go. It'll be fun. And then if I choose production over here, I get a bunch more modern guys. More tanks would be fun. Since I've got a little bit of oil right now. That eats up all of my oil. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's really embarrassing. I was worried about you. I'm sorry for overestimating you. Next turn. Next turn you shall become mine. And it should only take about 2 or 3 turns to burn it down. It's really not hard. God, I am so unbelievably technologically stronger than my advisors. I didn't realize it was that uneven. I didn't realize at all, right? No army. No army, yeah. I dramatically, comically outnumber literally all of them. So... Declare war. City-states grow worried. Yeah, that's fair. That's a reasonable response. Wow, what a... That was a pathetic attack, and it still didn't matter. Are you just gonna one at a time? Pew 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 pew. Okay. Well then, slide. And there we go. This will not take long. The city-states have grown worried because I have demolished 2 of them. Which is fair. It's just, it makes sense. They should be worried. Even though I'm not going to take out any more, because I don't actually have a reason to. Oh, where are you? I kind of wish I knew what the heck. I kind of wish I knew what the heck any of these guys were doing. Oh well. Anyway, that's not even this turn, so I guess the artillery is gonna. Now the artillery should get started here. Right, I'm not worried about a single shot from a single rifleman. I can just run him down with... Or I can just delete the city. Ah, oh, dang it, he survived with 1 HP. Boo! Boo! Okay, let's see. Who's up next? Was this guy going to do anything? No. No, and he did nothing. Ooh, an enemy is near. Wow. No one has gotten to get any more wonders. That's hilarious. Hey look, the guy disappeared. I captured the city. Choose production, just whatever. You're there, so purchase a courthouse. Ooh, things have gotten cheaper. What basic things can I give you now? A workshop. And a university. And a minute. There we go. That makes that significantly easier. Sleep. And sleep. And sleep. And explore. There's nowhere left for them to explore. There's no sense in doing that. You, sir. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't move there? Rocketry. Anyway, we've been going for 4.5 hours, so I think we've pretty well seen what there is to see. Because at this point, if we take a look at our map, actually I'm surprised no one has come out as the dominant force here. France kind of is, but France isn't all that... France isn't really all that much stronger. Right, if we look at our tech tree, there's just not a lot left. Like, okay, penicillin, we get a medical lab, we get a solar plant, we can get nuclear fission, and then we'll start pushing into, but then rocketry and ecology open us up to our diplomatic victory. And our spaceship factory. And satellites. And then we finish up, right, another, what, 100 turns? Ish. And I'd have the entire tech tree. Just done. But we conquered, you know, an entire continent. While all the other players here have struggled to really gain any control whatsoever. Mongolia only has 4 cities. These guys have a bunch, but they're technologically absolutely unbelievably far behind. The Haudenosaunee seem to have about 2 or 3 cities. France is kind of the dominant one here, but even that, not a lot of cities here. Not a lot here. And yeah, right, there's some absolutely boneheaded choices here in the tech tree, even at the end. Right? particle physics. Nuclear fission. Like, what do they think particle physics means? I would think, you know, the things that CERN is doing in the present day, when we are nowhere close to one of these. Now, admittedly, you know, CERN was built after a bunch of these, but at least, you know, some of the ideas of it are still there. It's hardly future era. Even when this game came out, it was hardly future era. What were some of the other really questionable choices? Oh yeah, the idea that economics somehow leads to military science? I got nothing. I have no idea why that is. Or that astronomy? Is only a Renaissance era technology? That one's a doozy. This is just a wild thing. It's a very limited definition of what astronomy means, and completely ignores the fact that it was part of the medieval quadrillion. And, you know, we have Arabic, and ancient Egyptian, and classical, and Chinese. Lots of cultures looked up at the sky and understood what the hell was going on, at least on some level. It's not like, oh, it has appeared with the person of Galileo Galilei. Did chivalry actually lead to acoustics? Hang on, what? Chivalry led to acoustics. Chivalry led to acoustics. Nice. Nice. Also, yeah, currency. Currency is medieval. As is theology. As is a civil service. It's genius. Like, big brain. And, you know, this is the problem, right? This is the problem the game runs into, and this is the problem every Civ game has run into, but this one, we've gotten through the whole thing so we can actually, like, talk about it reasonably. And the problem is, it covers too much ground. And trying to decide what's important about each era, and, you know, if you use your standard world history textbook, you know, sometime around 1400 to 1450, you see all of these things, right? Gunpowder's being imported sometime in the 14th century, printing press gets yoinked and shows up in the middle of the 15th century, your Italian banks show up around 1400, Sistine Chapel is made by Michelangelo. Okay, so right, so some of the classical artistic power of the early modern period, you know, sure. Label, just group that all under acoustics. Astronomy, you know, we got Galileo, we got Kepler, that's all early modern, fine. So, really, the tech tree is organized by when did these appear in Europe? It is in Europe. Except currency. Currency is just, like, out of order. I'm not sure why, it doesn't have to be. You could have put math here, and currency here. Not that I really think you need a complex math in order to build currency, but meh. Right, they didn't have to do it this way, but they chose to, so fine. Currency I would totally say is a classical thing. Actually, I'd say it's ancient, but whatever. If you want the limited definition of currency as a thing with an emperor's face printed on it, Roman. That's not all it could be, but that's fine. It's fine. So they're roughly, like, trying to organize the tech tree by when things show up in a European context, and then trying to find causal links between those. Even though it doesn't make sense. Like, why does dynamite lead to the railroad? I mean, technically it's because you're blasting, but there were railroads before there were the tools to blast through. It's just the idea of a transcontinental railroad required being able to blast your way through a mountain. so be it. But, you know, the game plays well. The AI doesn't feel like it cheats, even if there's some dubious things. And there are occasionally dubious things. City-states are a bad idea. Hopefully Civ 6 improves on them. Because, right, I get what they're going for. It almost works. It's just making them real cities, devoid of a culture, apart from what benefit do they give to the players. Just doesn't feel good when thinking about cultural interaction, cultural borrowing, cultural etc. So city-states aren't bad. The tech tree is kind of a mess. But otherwise, though, this is the best Civ has been that we've seen so far. Far and away, this is the best it has been. So, yeah. I think that will... sorry for killing that. I think that will wrap up the stream for today. If you enjoyed this, make sure you have subscribed and followed to the channel, and that you tell a friend. We get more people on, we've got some real juicy things coming up. Next week's going to be busy for streams. We've got Bioshock Infinite on Wednesday, probably the last of that, though I'm not super sure. We might have two more. On Thursday, Tribes of Midgard comes out, which is a 1 to 10 player Viking base builder survival game. And my degrees are in Vikings, we're going to be playing it. Shocking, I know. Saturday is going to be Civ 6. And then Sunday, probably, depending, a little bit dependent, I put in the schedule as Sunday, but that is open to change. We're going to be branching into board games. I'm currently writing a book chapter on the board game A Feast for Odin by Yuri Rosenberg. And so I am going to be streaming it, a playthrough with some folks from the community here. And then we will all have a big old talk about it and see how well people think it represents the Vikings and sort of Norse culture more broadly. That's one I do want a lot of people in for, because the more people participating, the better results we'll get, rather than the people who have been listening to me ramble about the Vikings for a year, seeing how the game does it. You know, it makes sense. So, definitely let people know we've got a busy week with some real juicy streams, and I would love to have a huge audience for that. Also, in the About section of the stream, there's a link to the Discord server, where you can see this, and also the YouTube channel, where I promise I am working on things, I'm moving in a month, so video editing's taking a bit of a backseat right now. So, I'm working on it. As things get done, they get released. I've got, like, what, 4 things in various stages right now? So, you know, there is stuff coming down the pipeline. So, yeah, gonna be a good rest of the next couple weeks. Anyway, I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, and we'll catch you on the next stream. Toodles.